You force it to yield, you forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again you found the answer and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. When you had the answer and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again you found the answer and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Somebody said that it fades away, but in the interim it was hard to see that way. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way, that way. I thought it changed when I got older, but the same year came over and over, and the only change that I could feel was the aging of my bones. And then in one October, when the sidewalk home was covered over, well, I don't know the method, but you pull life from the loam. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way, that way. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptap by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I see the clouds.
Hi, welcome. Hi. Hi, Cricket, thank you so much for first. Hi, Chatter, thank you so much for second first. Welcome to, Harley forgets how to play video games. Hi. It's night rain time. Yeah, that's about how I feel today. You gotta love waking up being in so much pain that you can barely move, and then, you know? That's about how I feel. I feel like I was hit by a truck. Yo! Was there a goat man driving that truck? Possibly enacting in some illegal activities? But in seriousness, I hope you feel better soon. Welcome to Harley forgot to set up a FNAF World stream for today, and so is just gonna play Night Rain. But in the meantime, if we can beat all the Everdarks today, we will, on my new save file, we will be diving into solo play, which I'm a little scared about. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm a little scared of solo play. I have not beaten Everdark Libra on my own. I think Everdark Libra is one of the most frustrating bosses in this game, but on YouTube, because my Twitch is currently yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta take Twitch and like just bash it against a wall for a few minutes. You know, it's like it's not the it's like that one Patrick Star meme of we have technology. Yeah. You know? You gotta do that with Twitch sometimes. I have spurt. Did that stuffed animal move, or am I losing my mind? I just got a new stuffed animal of Gojo, and I shit you not, that little fucker moved. That little fucker moved. It turned. That little Gojo's alive. Satoru Gojo is real. We're not cavemen, SpongeBob. We have technology. Yeah. Game, are you gonna load today? Use paint to edit the Gojo to have one tooth. Bro doesn't have any teeth. I edited all its teeth. Wait, what? Did I not beat? Oh. I don't like how dark it is. Damn, no teeth. Yeah, bro's just got like the classic little chibi stuffed animal smile. Thank you, Kenya, for giving this to me. I assume Ray has already told you about it if you are watching, but I kind of got a little excited. No. We don't need the Sight of Grace altering yet. Not yet. Wait, I gotta struggle with Twitch to maintain my watch streak. What does the watch streaks even do? Like, genuine question. I know I'm literally a Twitch streamer. I don't know enough about... Oh wait, that's a real one? Huh. Let's go up to... More channel points. Gotcha. Honestly, that kind of go crazy then. Our activation spreads fire in an area. Red, blue. Yeah, you know, I don't really have... It's like 450 once after the first 5 minutes after you join. That's crazy, actually. Wait, hold on. That kind of go insane, though. Is it just me? I feel like there's nothing good here. Wish YouTube would stop being stupid and let me gamble. So true. I feel like this one's a little more important. Eruption is a very good starting ability too. Okay. I think this is good enough. Give me 1 second to think, because we are immediately starting with Everdarks. And I'm not the greatest with Everdarks. Environment inflicts poison. Poison in rotten vicinity. Increase attack power. It's not the best. But I assume because it's fire damage, we're gonna find something good enough to replace it. Easiest option in the... I will quickly give this one last look. And if there's nothing good, we just run it. All right, let's run it. I don't think YouTube is ever gonna add like channel points or anything. Mainly because I don't think they're going to update. They're gonna update live streaming for a while. Because, kind of admittedly, they don't need to anymore. It's just down to whether or not, honestly, Twitch destroys itself. That's the only time that they would need to even think about updating their live stream features ever again. Yo, are we getting triple Wilder? Are we getting triple Wilder? Please, please, please. Honestly, double Wilder Iron Eye is a really great pick. Revenant! Actually, Flame of Frenzy, go crazy. Flame of Frenzy, go crazy. I will keep that in mind, because that is one of the best abilities you can get in this game for this boss. But yeah, I've kind of been a firm believer that YouTube has finished its live stream systems, if that makes sense. I don't remember what Everdark Noster gives. Okay, I'm gonna be running a very different build to normal because I don't have most of the features that I normally run with as Wilder. Which immediately makes this a tricky situation. There we go. Aw, dang it, I wish I gambled better. But this Ash of War is amazing from what I know. For those who don't know how this game works, it is Elden Ring turned into a roguelike. You set up a build beforehand, and you use it with a team of 3 to go beat the shit out of some boss. Basically the bad guy of the week. And then once you beat the bad guy of the week, you get upgrades for beating said bad guy of the week, and then you get to do it again on a much harder difficulty, where it gives an objectively better version, more in tune to the vibes of the bosses for each time you beat it. Only issue is, if you get a bad team, these bosses can take upwards of, like, an hour to fight. But also, speedruns of this game are really interesting because there are only 3 places you can actually get time saves. Bonk! Come on, you got the... There we go. It's a very interesting game, and it's why I've admittedly put 200 hours into it. An embarrassing amount of time just for silly Elden Ring game. But it has made me a better Souls-like player in general. And I'm hoping that being better at Souls-likes does, you know, allow me to play this game better. But all in all, it's kind of a 50-50. You know what I just realized? I should make a poll. Like, I should make a... Like a... What's it called? A survey. I know what the word is. Who do you think you fucking are, the Hoover? Bro stole my item before I could even read what it was! Alright. This revenant is evil. I no longer aspire to work with them. They decided to be mean and take my silly item that was gonna decrease magic damage, which was the boss's damage type. But I can do this now. I love this Ash of War. I know I'm never gonna use it in an Elden Ring playthrough, but I get why people adore this Ash of War. It is so funny. What? We're gonna be in castle for the rest of this. Woo! I don't know why he's calling out another location, like, not judgmental, genuine curiosity. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I will hold on to that, because that is an amazing Ash of War. And if I don't like it, I have a teammate who can use it. But I think I'm gonna like it. Not, I got it back! I got my item back, yo! Shoot. Oh, wait. Didn't realize it was that. You take it. Didn't realize it was improved incantations. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Woo! Oh, great. Oh! Tree Great Bow. I need a colossal weapon. At this point, the game is saying that it's colossal weapon time. The game knows what it wants. And it won't stop until I get it. Okay, perfect. Reduce the spell off P cost is good. Actually, I take the claws here. I take the claws here. Because my katana is not the greatest weapon. Hi, I'm doing good, Trent. Wait, why is this weapon so slow? What? Wait, I almost saw who that was. Oh, it's ulcerated tree spirit. All right, there we go. And that is the reason that we pick up that weapon. Woo! Blood loss is such a broken status effect in this game. It makes almost every boss just infinitely easier to— oh, and that's Wolf's Greatsword. Yo, likely ban evader. That's my favorite chat member. Let's hit. Honestly, I was thinking that. Why are we going to that one? Like, genuine question. What is it about that one that you want to do? Can we not do this one? Oh! Site of Grace! I just realized what their name is. I cannot believe I'm running Elden Ring Night Rain with— is that is their name— who's Aqua? Who is Aqua? Are they saying they just really fuck with the general concept of water? Cause honestly, bro, same. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Okay, so we do need to find another colossal sword. You see, this is why I wanted to go to the other one. Why did you go up this? What? What is happening? I'm just confused as to what this run is. Okay, here we go. Bye. Two of the most probable options, Kingdom Hearts or Konosuba. What is Konosuba again? Is that the explosion girl one? Okay, okay. Yeah. Aqua is the goddess who doesn't want to be there? What? Oh, Aqua's like the blue hair character that they constantly use as an excuse to show a person's ass, right? They're a goddess? I feel like the general term of goddess has gotten a lot more lenient. If that is a qualifying term. Basically a sealed goddess. Gotcha. I love seals. No, do not make me fall asleep. Straight sword, boost physical damage, negation. Yo, seal emoji. Seal emoji, so true.
You know, a lot of people started calling people sheep in the comments section. And I don't know what they were talking about, but I saw those sheeps and I got really happy.
That is a meme that constantly lives rent-free in my head. Ah! Wait, what is Bro want? I am not gonna be helpful when it comes to fighting those who live in death.
Yo, sheep emoji, so true.
To be a mariner, I will defeat thou. To be a mariner. I will best you in combat. Also, honestly, there's a lot of good colossal swords. We could easily get something. I like that you used basically your Ralsei voice to talk about sheep. I have to. I'm legally required. Wonk. Fucking love big wampus builds in this game. I hate them in normal Elden Ring, but I adore them in this game. Boonk. Hey, that was it. Successful guards restore HP. Bring out the guards! Guards, devour that man's skull. Ah! How did I get scared by that? Now I'm embarrassed. Actually, wait, considering this is a... Whoa, 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 wait, actually, that go crazy. Bonk. I need this guy to stop moving. Hello, hello, how'd the stream? It go pretty good. I'm using large wampus. Woo! That was actually my first death dodge I've had to do this run. All things considered, really strong run. Wait, what? It was the drain cleaning one, right? It just came from a birthday stream? Yo. Hope that was fun. My birthday is not for a long, long time. My age is unknowable. Since, it hits even better than Power Wash, does it play better than Power Wash? Because if it does, I would love to give it a look. Yeah, I'd say so. Awesome. Cause yeah, there's a lot of stuff with Power Wash Sim that I was like, this is so fun. Until it wasn't, and then it got really kind of upsetting. Yo, you had 8 people in one call. God, I can barely handle like 5. I've had to stop doing DBD streams because of it. I definitely wait for an update or two. Gotcha. Bonk. Are you gonna hit the Everdale? Hit the Everdale, bro. I could have handled. Oh my god, it's the oldest Everjail. Little fun fact for you guys, this is a Everjail that is so rare, it is literally an achievement. Ooh, kill him. Yep. However, it is one of the best possible Everjails to get because it gives you a legendary drop, guaranteed. Sadly, that legendary drop is guaranteed to be, well, $30,000, but, you know, $30,000 versus no $30,000, I take the $30,000, you know what I'm saying? I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. Would you rather have $20,000 or $30,000? Me personally, I'd rather have $30,000. I know, crazy statement from the Twitch streamer. But you gotta have ridiculous takes on Twitch channels, you know? It's kind of the whole point of being a Twitch streamer. Was that a longer invincibility window? God damn it. That was the one thing that it could have been. Nah, dude, we already went there. You're late. No, it's day 2. You don't want to take a day 2. You don't want to take a day 2, guy. Trust me. As someone who's taken a day 2 Libra deal before, he will take your kidney. Don't ask me how I know. Fuck me, man. I got so turned around. Yeah, taking a Libra deal day 2 is such a huge gamble that it's just not worth it. For context, some of the stuff that Libra can do to you if you take one of his deals is half all of the HP, stamina, and other stuff you've gotten throughout your entire run until you beat a night boss. It is 100% possible for Libra to just choose $100 million instantly or $1 million every day for 100 days. I think $1 million every day for 100 days. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. You're not so great. Bonk. Ouch. Where is our teammate? Get him in the butt. But welcome in, crackhead. How are you? And roll. Can you tell I fought this guy a little bit? Actually, really crazy piece of trivia. This is the one boss in the Elden Ring franchise that I have successfully no-hit. I've completely beaten that guy without taking damage before, because I really wanted the Moon Veil on one of my playthroughs. No, I want the Ritual Sword Talisman. What? Margot! Can't even remember their own mod's username? What did I say? Wait, genuinely, what did I say? Now I'm so confused. Called me crackhead? Hi, crackhead. You're now crackhead, I guess. Hi, Darkrai. Welcome in. I could have sworn my brain is off today, in case you can't tell. Like, literally, in my brain, I distinctly remember calling you Darkrai, but now that you say it, I suddenly... It's like in the Death in the Family Batman movie, when Jason Todd figures out he was actually killing people. It's like calling your children the wrong name. I mean, that's kind of exactly what it is in Darkrai's case. Yeah, in your case, that is exactly what it is. Holy shit, we're kind of even melting bell bearing. I will say the only issue is we're melting bell bearing with magic damage. How could you stream Twink Dad Mom? I know. Stream child. I am but a monster. Prove melee attack power. That actually kind of go crazy. I still do not have a better colossal weapon. Can I at least still have some ice cream? Of course. Just don't eat too much. thought that was normal to happen sometimes. It definitely is. I just usually don't look at somebody's name and go, ah, yes, that name. I'm reading that differently. That's the reason I'm dwelling on this, because I think it's funny. Woohoo! Yippee skip. Okay, can we like bless up here that this putrescent tree spirit has my fucking the fucking colossal sword that I need? Preferably not another magic one. We run this. We run this so hard. Oh. You know, my mom forgets my name too. They call me Disappointment. That's not my name at all. I gotta keep checking now. So valid. Yo, me too. Trauma. Trauma, it's the best medicine. Wait, no. That's laughter. Trauma's the worst medicine. Colossal sword? Colossal sword? Please, 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 please. Okay. Things that happen, not I think. You see, that's that. Yeah, I'm doing today, Ray. I'm so sorry. Trauma bonding! Fun fact, I learned about the general... You guys are gonna laugh at me when I say this. I learned about the general concept of trauma bonding through Jurassic World. Because I lived a very, very sheltered childhood. And so I wasn't really taught much of anything. And so how I was taught was somebody who actually knew what trauma bonding was telling me, hey, you know what this is? And I'm like, no. My parents never told me about any of this. My parents never told me about pretty much any concept. I'm fisting a dragon for the power of it. Oh! Break his stupid shield open yet. Yikes. I'm so... My hits are awful. 1, 2, 3. Swat him. Yeah. Bang! Holy shit, wait, the damage that we're doing kind of grows crazy. My sisters and I were very close. Hey, just like me and my family. Ah! Woo! That was not party rock in the house tonight. Ow! Yo, wait! She's running a Flame of Frenzy build. Oh my god. Trauma bonding is great, or well, at least the concept. Not the trauma itself. Guys, I'm being raptured. Holy shit. Yo, please let this be a round 1 win. No. Offer pickle. Improved holy attack power. I might actually switch to health and steeple. Let's get it done. So fun fact, every single Everdark boss starts in phase 2, which means they start with their phase 2 transition, which this boss's case, they just start running. It's going like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Big moth and a big scorpion thing whose name is Fartus. I kid you not, the big bug's name is Fartus. And I love him. He is one of my favorite bosses in this game. No, not Fartus the Moss, Fartus Stone Shield. The fire bug, the earth bug. The other one is named Noster. Not as cool of a name as Fartus. Bug. But yeah, and there's also Animus in the Everdark version, and how this boss works is Animus will possess Fartus or Noster whenever you kill them. And so it splits all your damage in half, where half of your damage goes to Fartus and half of it goes to Animus. It's such a cool boss. I think it's one of the best bosses in the game. I just don't get to fight it often because I only really like this version of the boss. And this boss cycles every week or so. Oh, he's fucked. Man's cooked. Holy shit, are we one-phasing? Holy shit, we one-phased. Please tell me they weren't cheating. No, they weren't cheating at all. In fact, we were running awful stuff. Hi, Beholder. You're beautiful. Holy shit, we kind of cooked. And then one of my other favorite things to do in this game is, like, read the path we took. Because we went down there, we did a bunch of blah, 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 blah. We went up to this one, that, and then we did, yeah, then we went to there, and then we did all that, then we went there. We went all the way up to here, came back down, fought this, then that, then started moving along the way. I think it's so cool. Undertaker. Improved colossal weapon power is actually kind of crazy. Items conferred to nearby allies. Thorn sorcery. Yeah. Wait, we just got a bunch of money. I'm wealthy now. I have wealth. I'm so rich and powerful. For my strength, it knows no bounds. Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa. That one's pretty good. Revenant, Executor, improved stance breaking with two-handed. Who have I been playing recently in this game? Okay. Gamers, who's ready for the game to go from funny to, you know? Who's ready for the game to change from haha so funny to all of those memes on Instagram of just hyper realistic scream sound? Oh shit, wall jumping. Yeah, we schmoovin' in this game. I love the schmoovement in this game. I love when the game goes to pain and suffering. I don't know if anyone knows much about this boss that we're about to fight. I have beaten it twice. Ever. Night Rain, honestly, I would consider a better experience. I know it's a ridiculous statement, but I would consider it a better experience. I loved that shit. Oh, fuck. Is there a starting armament deals lightning damage? No. Imbue deals lightning damage. Deals lightning damage. Give me 1 second. So Night Rain is a hard mode of sorts. Not Night Rain, the Everdarks are a hard mode of sorts. Oh shit, wait, for real? Lightning +1. Lightning +2. Yeah, it's a very different game. I will 100% agree with that statement. It is a very, very different game. It is a game that I fucking love and have put 200 hours in. It's not normal Elden Ring. It's a lot faster paced. I would consider it a bit easier, aside from 2 bosses, which I would say one of them is Consort of Radahn levels of frustrating. No, Consort Radahn levels of frustrating. And also it's an entire, like, it's a roguelike. You gotta come into it with the mindset of it's a roguelike, not Elden Ring. Honestly, I fuck with this team. I fuck with this team heavy. Double Undertaker kind of go crazy when Undertakers know what they're doing. But I would say it is a better experience. I love it. The movement... One thing I will say is that the movement that they got in Night Rain is the movement that they wanted to get in normal Elden Ring. It is clear that everything they did was basically for the movement category was just like, what did we try to do and fail with Torrent? And how do we fix that? But other than that, probably... It was really close to my game of the year. I will be so honest. The only reason it wasn't is because the DLC hadn't come out. Venom Fang is pretty nice. Actually, let's do this first. It's faster. It's more efficient to go this way. I think it is also... It's like, you know that feeling when you're playing Elden Ring and you really want this one very specific build, but you have to put in like maybe 30 hours to get your hands on said specific build? It's that, but without the delay. You get that very specific build in 30 minutes. You get to see how it rips and tears one of the most cinematic bosses in FromSoft history. And then you move on to the next really weird niche build that you want to make. Hamburger! So true. The Elden Ring DLC being a Game of the Year nominee annoyed me a little bit, yeah. Yo, Dino Blade demo soon? Crazy news. Okay, I'm gonna wait until both of them are here. Okay, they are. And then I'm gonna aim for that one. Because now they both get to use their ults immediately. Boom, welcome in. How are you doing? Ugh, yeah. That is... That's a little bit upsetting of damage. Dino Blade demo now? Yo! Libra stole my kidney? Yeah. It hurted. But it's because I'm gonna be fighting Libra today, Everdark Libra, and I'm so not ready. Oh, that's the flying dragon. Yeah, we do not want to fight that. Ooh. I still haven't gotten to give Dino Blade a try. I would love to do that for a stream one day. Had to be some kind of deal you made? Yeah, I said I would no longer like stomach pain. And Libra was like, deal, but I take your kidney in trade. And I was like, Libra, what do you want with my kidney? And I was like, dude. No, and then they were like, dude, you ever sold one of those things? Crazy money. Yo, hydration, I will do that in a sec. Woo! Monkey's paw ass deal, I swear. So true. Okay, do not alert the sleeping dragon. Do not alert the sleeping dragon. Do not alert it! I will filter the liquids for you. That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard. Somebody would be my kidney. Oh, God. I think, honestly, getting your kidney stolen for no more stomach pain is the least monkey's paw deal that Libra has ever offered. What is this actual war? It's Royal Knight's Resolve. It doesn't matter. It's shit. Oh, thank you. I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. So what is that? Not to be like dumb Twitch streamer, but what does a kidney do again? What do kidneys do exactly? Filter liquids? Oh, is that why people talk about... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I thought I thought the liver was the one that filters liquids. I don't know. The person whose first 3 letters are I don't know says I don't know. Valid statement. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, Flamin'. Gets rid of things and converts it into pee. Piss! That's all I heard from that. Well, they're now gonna do some damage. Piss rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like the newest hit super soaker from Nerf? The piss rifle. That's their newest super soaker, right? I'm not gonna get sued for making this joke, correct? Maximum HP raised. Oh god, any other boss and I would have been so stoked to see the Erdtree bow. Welcome to Piss Rifle. Yo, they got big wampus. Defeat them! Kidneys deal with too much stuff and biochemical products. Okay. So, liver deals with toxin, deals with Britney Spears. Kidney is the umbrella core. Gotcha. I understand it now. Ow! Close enough. Hey, at least I'm close enough. This isn't the American education system where close enough has to be perfect. The only time you're close enough is if you're perfect. Random guy in the background. Die. Kidney takes liquids and breaks it down into different things. That's why there's too much sugary liquids. Make extra calcium and concentrate, making them feared kidney stuff. Oh! So that's why they exist. That was the funniest 1-2 attack I've ever seen. I did my silly little wimpy jumping attack, and then somebody followed up with a giant goddamn hammer and did the same jumping attack. Oh, they have Lion's Claw. No! Now they're now they're not alive anymore. Wait, why is this person's name just fuck? I assume it has to be... Their name just has to be the word fuck, right? Oh, we running it. Or dick? I don't think they actually censor dick. Wait, oh my god. A duo? If it is a duo of 2 Undertakers whose names are, well, shit, I would be so happy. Oh, that's DTS! Oh, no, 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 no. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Type boss. Please be close. Yes, we have all the time in the world to fight this guy. Now we just need to make sure not to die ourselves. Woo! Okay. For those who don't know, this boss resists every status effect, pretty much resists every damage type, and is just a general fucking nuisance. Because they put the status resistances of a tree sentinel combined with the status resistances, no, with the elemental resistances of a dragon. Hence the name. Draconic Tree Sentinel. I will get back up and save them. No, I will be the hero they need me to be. I will fight for them. Oh shit. How close is it? I hate I laughed at that. When my only hammer is a blunt frozen chunk of water, hammer of just ice. So true. Please tell me they don't. Please tell me they don't abandon. We had something so good going on here. Well, looks like I'm fighting this boss at level 5. I'm fighting the first night boss at level 5. Welp, do not disconnect. I will cry. I have a bow. Oh, no! I guess this isn't the worst boss to fight. There are definitely worse enemies to fight in this game. You know. Like, you know, I'm having a little trouble thinking of one. Can somebody help me out here? I'm a little lost. What is worse than fighting this guy? A root canal, maybe? Unnecessary wisdom teeth surgery? I don't know. It's gotta be something. Passing a kidney stone? No. This guy is a kidney stone. He's just the living embodiment of a kidney stone. Woo. Somebody's dead. He's pole dancing on a tombstone. Getting a little... Well. They disconnected. Robert. Oh, come on. We were doing so well. Getting sent to France. There we go. Stubbing your toe. Oh, wow. I didn't like that one. Guess we're restarting. I gotta get through this boss to fight Libra. As the names of our lost comrades might have been, well, shit. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that was not just a recoverable run. That was a winnable run. That was like a completely winnable run. But then somebody disconnected because they were upset they died to Wormface. Hang on, let me properly say their name. Was upset they died to Wormface, and so they left. On night 1, too. Crazy work. Whoa, Harley. Listen, it's their name. Their name is... Hi, Vixen. Thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, what do you mean 15 months? Wait, hold on. What do you mean 15 months? There ain't no way that's real. But thank you so much for the sub. I think they mean 15 months. Listen, I'm not intelligent. Is this the exact same map? I know there's only like 10 maps when you are doing Shifting Earth. Has it been? Sorry, I have such a bad sense of time. I genuinely thought we've been friends for less than a year. I am... Oh my god, we have 2 of the best damage supports on our team, which basically makes up for the fact that we're running... Oh, that's my corpse. Which basically makes up for the fact that we're using a Guardian on our team. We're just running triple support. Magic attack power? I guess. Yeah, that... There we go. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay, let's run that. This implies there's another Draconic Tree Sentinel on the roof of the castle. What? Why did that guy just make a Gerson sound? You know? I'm old. I'm old. Insert Gerson in the Resident Evil universe. I'm old. For some reason, they keep on removing his hand for comedic effect. Why do they keep doing that to Ethan? Stop traumatizing the poor man. If this is a Crystallian, we're in the same world. Oh my god! We are literally on the same map. That is crazy. I'm gold. What can I say? Ah! There is a scary man with a spear. He is approaching me at an uncomfortably fast rate. I do not wish to be near you. Oh, wonderful. Gerson when he's a marketable plush. I'm sold. We need to get a new Deltarune meme going. We need to create a new one. I like Rudy Knight. Can we get Rudy Knight as our next running joke on this channel? We gotta do more Rudy Knight jokes. We are now legally required. Everyone here, we're done with Papyrus Night. We are firm believers in our Lord and Savior, Rudy. The divorce was just too much for him to handle. And so he started the biblical apocalypse. Rory Knight's passive-aggressive cousin Rudy Knight. Exactly. Is this another lane in Misbegotten? It is! Big arrow! Big arrow! Big arrow! Oh wait, he's already dead. I can stop saying it now. Stormhawk axe. Somebody's gonna want that. That has an amazing Ash of War. Not the best for this boss, but like a very good Ash of War across the board. Give me something good. Give me something to shoot at. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. I had a weird dream last night. Like always. I think I rewrote the entire, like, hilariously it is connected to Deltarune. I think I rewrote the entire Deltarune timeline so it took place on a cruise ship. He is an amazing character. I hope he's the knight just for the express purpose of he's a cool character. But in the Deltarune, but it's on a cruise ship timeline, Asgore was the father of Noelle, not Rudy. So it was just a really weird, what felt like 3 hours of dream. Come on, change your aggro to me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, boy. They fall for it every time. And then they die. Don't make me make another Deltarune AU. Listen, if you make this one into an AU, I'm pretty certain people would start having to legally question your sanity. Like, so the dream was, it was taking place from many different perspectives throughout the Deltarune cast. And, like, there was a section where I was Susie, and there was a section where I was Chris, there was a section where I was Birdly. It was so odd, I think is the best way to describe it. Holy shit, from the top ropes! Banish Knight with the 2 great swords! What is I'm Easy Die doing? Are they fulfilling their name? Is bro taking everything on the left side while we take everything on the right? You have lower DPS than both of us. Let alone combined. I guess it's not bad. does give us a whip. But honestly, I think Deltarune on a cruise ship needs to happen. Can somebody get in touch with Tobias Foxington for this? Wait, it's slightly different. My beloved. My beloved. God, the more I think about Deltarune on a cruise ship, the more I realize that would be the type of thing. Honestly, how much you want to bet there's a cruise ship Dark World? Sumalama Dumaluma, I'm a superhuman, what I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm made of rubber. Fuck, I forgot the lyrics! In-game or fan-made? In-game. In-game. If we get Deltarune on a cruise ship popular enough, what you want to bet that they're gonna completely scrap Chapter 5 and make it Deltarune on a cruise ship? Wait, what? Wait, what? Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, there's a non-zero chance I could rap God. Like, I could do that on a stream someday. I don't like that? Question mark? Like, it would be fun because I felt the speed that I needed. I felt the pace and like I realized, yeah, I could do this. But at the same time, I'm like, do I want to? Is that something I want to do with my life? Okay, speaking of fan-made games, we should, at some point I need to get in touch with Demi. I feel like the Gar Shake is gonna have a lot more, like, extended benefits. Someone should make a fan game fight of me? Absolutely, Gaster yourself. Sir WSDS Gasteris? Absolutely somebody should make a fan game fight of you. I'm certain somebody already has. Oh! Oh, that almost got bad. Several exist, can confirm. Should I spam the first part of Rap God? Do not spam in my chat, please, Gaster. I'd be very, very put out, as a certain individual from the Princess Bride would say. And I've got Gilda to blame for it. I'm swamped. So, don't do it! Oh, don't do it! Oh, we're looking at you. So, mods, load the shotgun. Boonk. Not even a band, just load the shotgun. So, don't, Gaster. Honestly, I think it would be so funny to see somebody get the sign language to do, Rap God, and then animate Gaster rapping Rap God. That is something I need to see before Deltarune stops being a popular game. Knowing the fandom that might already exist, find it! Bring it back to me. I need it. The way you said some right there, Gaster, had the same energy as, like, starting a song in a musical that a character in the musical doesn't want to hear be sung. Like, don't do it! Don't do it! Do not sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I will kick your ass. Ah! My jump was slightly off. What? How did I'm Easy Die get here? How'd you get here before us? I don't know. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Wait, I have something better? Oh dear. Your something better is our grimace. Do you even poison? I'm finding several fan raps, but not Rap God quite yet. Gotcha. Where is our teammate? Soldier, we cannot lose you. I'm Easy Die, we cannot lose you. Also finding Mustard Gaster? What does that even mean? Is bro gonna start singing? Is Gaster gonna start singing the song that gets on everybody's nerves? Ah! Kendrick Mustard? Gotcha. Hit them with everything you've got, Dev. You see, this is why we need you on the team. But oh my god, he actually did sing it. He actually went for Mustard. Come on. Mighty Shot. Oh wait, why have I not been using Mighty Shot beforehand? What? Mighty Shot is so good. Yo, we're level 12 going into this. All around me are familiar Eggmans. Worn out Eggmans. Worn out Eggmans. All around me. I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god. At least you're more susceptible to lightning damage than the previous motherfucker. We are John Damage in this bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Also did the Eggman announcement? No, Eggman did the Eggman announcement. Wait a minute. Gaster is Eggman! It all makes so much sense now. See, the W stands for egg. And the D... Oh. There we go. I thought the W stood for egg and the D stood for man. I thought we got the lore of Deltarune down. Woo! And another colossal weapon. I don't want a colossal weapon. I want to be free. Mods! Gaster's doing it again. If I had the power, I would make it myself. However, lazy. Woo! The W is a rotated E and a flipped M for Eggman. D is Doctor. Why does the Doctor go second? Mods, politely ask this man to vacate the premises. Woo! Hello? Good weapon? Stop giving me the same colossal weapon. I am a bow user. Because in Deltarune, he's an Eggman first. You know what I kind of think? I saw a theory that Papyrus is the Eggman, and honestly, I kind of believe it. Guess what, Deltarune? I've seen it too. Yo, perfect. You know what? If the game's gonna be like this, fuck it. Axe of Godfrey. You know what? Fuck it. Axe of Godfrey. Three out of 10 doesn't have enough unscrew. My bow is the equivalent of unscrew. And if I remember correctly, this axe makes me just go before slamming down on the ground. Are you the Reaper now? I am the power of unscrew. The power of the unscrew in the palm of my hand. I was supposed to do FNAF World today. I just genuinely didn't realize how late in the day it was. Like how soon the next day was when we set up the schedule. And so I didn't. No one can make you leave, but you're only subscribed on one. Cowardice. That's what I think. Yikes! Instructions unclear. Hand is now unscrewed. How did you unscrew your own hand? Boonk. Boonk. I do not know. Help! Insert that video of the kid trying wasabi for the first time. Where the kid just like stops after a moment and just goes, help! Wasabi. Stop running, you fucker! This account, my account, is my account! Whoa. Give me something good. Oh, I actually kind of like that, but at the same time, I like it. Yes! Oh, that's delicious. As I am Gaster. No, it can't be. Could it? I cannot believe that there's a guy on our team called I'm Easy Die. Gaster, the royal scientist, Deltarune confirmed? So what job do you guys think Gaster had in the Deltarune universe? What job do you think they had? I think 2 people can have 70 alternative accounts, Gaster. My Deltarune. What is the job of a Deltarune? What pertains as the job of a Deltarune? So technically God, I guess. But that's not as funny as him being like a really disgruntled janitor at the school and wanting to cause the end of the world for the sake of it. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Also, who did a Metal Gear Solid alert? I'm gonna explode their soul.
In the tower, what constitutes being a criminal? Getting caught.
So true, Arya. What? What is she doing? Add Butterfinger to hometown.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. Who just got felled? Ow. Hey, hey. Bad. Oh, both these are projectile damage, not drop off reduced. Huh. Oh, There's a dog up there. We want to go respectfully. Meldo's here for Undertale used to be a scientist who retired into a hobbyist, and Deltarune dude is just nervous wreck who works at a bakery. Valid. Oh no! Trying to approve that message almost got me killed. That would have been so bad. Good news, everyone. My bow one-shots everything. These all suck. What do you mean? They all suck. Why did everything suck? Game, I specifically brought you here to not be awful, and yet you are, regardless. Why? Oh, right. I have 100% damage drop-off gone. I don't think I can have damage drop-off. I am here, My Hero Academia moment. There's not really much to There's not really much to do. Let me hit this. Let me just hit this pose. It's raining! Ah! Anyway, now that's all said and done, let's use this giant axe for nefarious purposes. Most of statements. That is one of the most statements of all time, Gaster. You know, I saw this guy and for half a second I was like, oh my god, it's Dancer. And I almost started crying. I don't want to fight Dancer today. And then I realized, wait, we're fighting, what's his name? We literally can't get Dancer. Bam! Hello, I'm here to steal your liver. Are you Libra? I knew it. WD Gaster is whoever is funniest at the given moment. Then why are you here to steal my liver? Only Libra cares about biological organs, theft, words. This fight is, I just realized this fight is gonna be awful. Your cat is hungry? Can you not get liver from a different person? I'm sure there are other people you can get livers from. Ooh, good dodge from Heckin' Harley. Thanks, Heckin' Harley. You're welcome, Heckin' Harley. Arrow in the ass. I'm sorry, did you just say tooken? Somebody's trying to steal my liver and they said tooken. I suddenly feel a lot less scared. Let's get converts damage, steadily restores HP, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. There we go. It's time for a boss fight. Yes. I'm not ready, but we might as well. Bro, I gotta just drink out of clear glasses. I meant taken. You're all good. Woo! Woo! Is he gonna slam? Yes. Oh, that doesn't help me. Getting lag the exact second I need to dodge does not help in the slightest. Take care, Gaster. Ha, get fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that explosion got me. Oh, all that work. All that work I did on fucking dealing with his shit. All that work. All that work. This is the most Everdark boss thing possible, though. That the boss's HP suddenly feels like it doubled randomly halfway through the fight. Okay, I'm still regenerating HP. Oh, he's doing the ore farming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He hates me in particular. That could have been so bad. Okay, hello. Let's stun him for a second. Because I'm tired of that attack. I am so tired of most of these attacks. I will say, though, this honestly feels like a more fair boss than the non-Everdark version. He wants me again! Why does he do that every time? I'm so happy I got 150% projectile range, because holy shit, without it, I might have been fucked. Centaurs are insects? I agree with this statement 1,000,000%. No, kill him! Kill him, yeah! He's not allowed. Yeah, glad we can come to a common understanding. Absolutely. Oh, wait, are we jorking it? Woo! We jorking it! Yo, we honestly had a really good run. Guardian, eh. Group Jorkin sesh after killing the evil centaur. That's honestly kind of just how this game feels. Oh. I might hold on to that one. Standard attack, improved rot resistance. I know that this boss gives a really good one. So, I'm gonna stick to it. Alright. Now it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Libra, you down to steal a kidney of mine? It's time for our good friend Libra, John Libra, to rip the group's kidneys out. Can I get yellow, something else? Let me quickly check what colors I have Holy Attack Power up on. I swear I've seen a yellow, green before. Dude, the amount of times that happens to me. Guardian, Iron Eye. No, it's green, yellow. Shit. It's green, yellow is the one that I thought that Iron Eye had was yellow, green. No. They need to release a pack. For just tomato, acidic, and rich and savory. I have no idea what that could be. All right, Libra, it's like a stuffed pepper or something, but that doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, I have no idea what that could be. So for those who don't know, Libra is nightmare. Nightmare. And if we can do this, I will start doing solo runs. Okay, I'm so glad we're not doing double Revenant. I don't know, sounds pretty balanced. So, the whole point of Libra is they're supposed to be balanced. However, the first boss was already so balanced that by doing anything, you automatically make the most unbalanced boss fight in human existence. They did too much. If they added one of the two gimmicks that the Libra does, honestly, super fun boss. Very chaotic, fun. What do you mean this boss can take your level away? What do you mean when this boss goes below half HP, it says, all right, everyone else's HP is halved as well? Bro is, yeah, but that is their whole gimmick. They're supposed to be balanced. That's the reason they're called Libra. And so I think it's very funny that this is the most unbalanced boss in souls. I would even argue. Oh god, there's evil people up here. Ah! Going for the balls! Oh my god, he has jiggle physics on his ass. What? Oh shoot. Come on! Capybara. Capybara, please! Capybara, please! We're going up against Everdark Libra, bro! Yeah. Take care. Ooh, absolutely we want to go to these. This will give me a 10% damage up. Now it's just a matter of... I just really hope this boss doesn't do what it normally does. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think this team knows what we're doing. We're gonna keep moving. Whoa. Actually, wait. No, that's good for a Revenant. We don't want to be mean to our Revenant. We're already level 5 too, which means after we do... Oh, I was about to say after we do the boss in the lake. That's not a boss I want to see. What is Capybara doing? Capybara, are you aware you're not a recluse? Oh, Jeebus. I'm just gonna wait. No, Capybara has a stone sword key. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, spinning weapons in Ash of War in this game. I did not know you could get a blender. Okay. After this, we should be fine. That's a lot of pots. It might be giants. They might be giants. No. Who is it then? Is it giants? It might be the New York Giants. Oh no, it's Crucible. Honestly, so much better. What? Black Knife Assassin? What? Well, this just got impossible. Huh? What did we do wrong? Like, genuine question. What even happened to depict? That we did wrong? Huh? All right. In the meantime, we'll go try to purchase an outfit for this character. I cannot purchase an outfit for this character. What do you mean? Honestly, pretty good combo. Pretty good bulk, pretty good DPS. Just a very well-rounded team. There's somebody called Nevermind on our team. What? Why is our raider called Nevermind? Yeah, honestly, I would. If I wasn't concerned of there being something there, honestly, I would agree that it does seem kind of cozy. Oh, we're getting the exact same map. 1-to-1. Oh god, when does that next episode come out, even? Soonish. Yeah, I know it's soonish. I just don't know when soonish is, admittedly. Let me check, thank you. 4 days? What day of the week is that? Is that a Friday? Thursday or Friday? Gotcha. Hey Ray, you doing anything on a Friday? I don't think so. Let's go!
Would you like to watch Amazing Digital Circus with me?
Why did I say it like that? Honestly, don't. Don't watch Amazing Digital Circus with me. Bread, yeast. Bread.
I need to be bread!
is all that goes through my head when anyone says the word bread. I have a problem, in case you didn't know. On Twitch too. Wild. So true. More damage to this random woman with a sword. Woo! Boink. Hey chat, not to accidentally quote Iron Man, but does anyone know what goes in shawarma? Meat, okay, let... Yes. I kind of assumed as much. Okay, I think that the circle is gonna close right there. Yo, Moody knows what's up. Made with lamb or mutton. It's also made with chicken, turkey meat, beef, falafel, or veal. Okay. So then I guess the question is, what is the difference between a shawarma and a gyro? What, like, bread base is it? Because if I don't have the right bread base, I might want to go to the store to get some. Because I bought some, like, pre-made shawarma chicken. And then I realized, I don't fucking know what that is. And then I was like, oh, we'll just make it with rice. But then I'm like, what if we could actually make it? Gotcha. Wait, so then what's the difference between shawarma and... If it's made with pita, what's the difference? Aw, thank you. Spices, probably. Features bold spices like turmeric, cardamom, and cumin with tahini or garlic sauce. Gyros feature herbs like oregano, garlic, and thyme, traditionally served with tzatziki sauce. I don't know. But a hot dog is still a sausage when it comes down to it. One is orange flavors and one is green flavors. Such a statement. I'm gonna be honest, I never really thought of... I don't know if that's me, but I never really thought of gyros as green flavors. Wait, they're not even... What? Hold on now. I find that a little hard to believe. Wait, are you for real? No! I had no idea at all. I thought... I thought both were Greek. I may be stupid. I have this stupid today. Gotcha. Huh.
The divine flames consume you.
I was asking if they were structurally different, but now I'm learning that they're not just structurally different. I thought that, I'm sorry, I genuinely thought they were like two different foods made in the same country. Wow, I feel stupid now. Can I apologize to Greece? Not just about that, but also about Epic the Musical? Yeah, I feel like I've had that on Euros, though. Maybe they were just really inauthentic Euros? Oh god, I was right. Oh god, I was right! He's right! Okay, let's move over there. Tzatziki is what comes with Euros? Is tzatziki a garlicky sauce, then? I'm sorry if I genuinely sound so stupid right now. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. I am so confused right now if you can't tell. Please be something weak so we can blitz through this, get a sight of grace, and keep moving. Oh, it's Knights Cavalry. I've never been more attracted by the Knights Cavalry. Attracted to the Knights Cavalry. Yeah, like, I guarantee you I'm remembering the garlic. Yeah. You're learning about new types of cuisines as you're expanding your palate? Same. I like food, it does not like me back. I used to like food. I used to. But then food stopped liking me back, much like Ray, and then I didn't really want to be around it anymore. Euro do have garlic just in the meat mix. Okay. But like the place advertised garlic sauce. What is this boss? Ooh, get him right in the arm stump. I'm gonna get you right in the arms. Might have been an optional sauce? Weird. Okay. Oh, I forgot it's Centipede Demon. Honestly, I just kind of forgot Centipede Demon show up. Man, now I want a Euro. Arby's Euros. Apparently, they've never done anyone wrong. Apparently, they go crazy as hell. I've not yet gotten the opportunity to try one, but I've just heard they're god tier. What can I say, pretty lady in the backseat sitting to you? Back to the castle. Meanwhile, on our side of this universe. I died! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. This is so funny! There we go. We got it. We got it. Move on. Move on. Never mind, and Moody, I adore you too. Woo! Very good as like a traditional homemade one, but for fast food in America, pretty good all things considered. What is it with fast food restaurants making a meal that you just look at it and you go, this is going to be the worst thing I've ever eaten, and then it's fucking god tier? Like, what is it? Jack in the Box egg rolls, Arby's Euros. What is it with fast food restaurants and only nailing the things they shouldn't serve? Bam! Right in your belly. Are we on the same page? Same page? Same page? Same page? Please tell me we're on the same page. I hear, yup. Like Taco Bell and chicken nuggets, apparently? I'm sorry? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, what are you doing? Never mind. Never mind. No, I lost access to my one weapon. I can't use my sword anymore. This is my best bet now. Taco Bell has and is bringing them back chicken nuggets. I've heard they're low-key really good. I will say that one is the least surprising of the bunch. Just because chicken nuggets just be a fast food staple across the board. Dude, I didn't get my runes back. Please kill her. Please kill her. Never mind. Thank you. Never mind. I am literally on the floor dead. Sonic has some really fucking good soft pretzels. Okay, that's an interesting one. That's not one I would expect. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm just not doing good against... I'm just not doing good today. I'm just having a rough day. Chad, is it high time I retire? Fucking why? Why am I just having a horrible day? I know Iron Eye is supposed to run bows. Counterpoint, my bow is currently awful. Just need to move. Okay. Please be barrage. Honestly, good enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to move super fast today. Gamers, I think it's time for Heck and Harley retirement arc, though. I think the souls have outpaced me finally. Where's Nevermind? Haven't you considered that the issue is you haven't had a Euro yet, you know? I never thought about it like that. But when you say it, that's so true. Suddenly I get it. I'm not washed. I just haven't eaten a Euro today. What a statement. Okay, we gotta move faster. Faster, faster, faster. Okay.
Harley, don't think about your favorite.
Euros
food.
will solve all the world's
Yes,
problems.
you did.
Trust? I make an argument. Euros are made with beef. How are they solving global warming? Switch to lamb? Okay, but then with lamb, how are they solving global warming? Come on! Faster, faster! Yeah, I could just tell. Fucker was gonna do that. I think lambs aren't as CO2 heavy, really? I thought lambs weren't just because they're not as used as cows, but I could be wrong. Come on. Come on. Cows produce a lot of methane. Gotcha. I thought that was just all animals. I might be, once again, this might be another Harley doesn't know anything moment. Four stomachs make a lot of gas. I forgot cows have four stomachs. I'm gonna be so for real. I also forgot that they don't really feel pain. Or they're like hyper resistant to pain. I forget which of the two it is. They do, just more durable. Gotcha. I just know that cows have enough pain tolerance that it is considered okay to just have cows' stomachs have a latch in them. Which I still, to this day, think is one of the most ridiculous facts I've ever learned. Oh, I got random death. I got random death twice. In a row? Huh? I will say we do good damage. I just don't know how... You never know how a fight against Libra is gonna go. Saying a fight against Libra is guaranteed to go one way, hi Kakarot, is basically a lie. You have 111.1k runes? That's actually just impressive. Random death. Die. Die suddenly and with extreme agony. Who are you fighting? Oh, great. It's the Boyds. Plus the great refunding. Oh my god, the great refunding. I think that was my biggest mistake I've ever made while streaming. I fucked up so hard with the great refunding. Try to do karaoke or refunding the bits. I did a karaoke stream. I realized my body was dying while at the time we were trying to set up a karaoke stream. Okay, I gotta heal up because this attack is janky as fuck. Please tell me the item is not in the storm. Oh my god, it is. Every once in a while, my brain just goes into seal mode. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be the run. Otherwise, we are so fucked. Here's a rough summary of what is going to happen once we enter this arena. I'm gonna start screaming, you're gonna start screaming, they're gonna start screaming, everyone's gonna be screaming. And by the time we get our shit together, we will have squad wiped. Yeah. But no ice cream. Sorry, he started early. Give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment. I will let you know when it's time to scream. Actually, that is the... Okay, give it a moment. Give it a moment. This part's not the part where we scream. We don't scream yet. I will tell you when it's scream time. Dead silence from Jobless. Perfect. Okay. It's already chaotic, as you can see. But fun fact, this is just phase 2 of the original boss. After the refunding, I had 90.5K. Holy shit. Okay. When I say go, everybody start screaming and freaking out, because that's what's gonna be happening to me. Everybody start screaming and freaking out. He summoned us. He summoned copies of us. Everyone start freaking out. He's gonna kick my ass, man! Oh, and he summoned the lines on top of me! Shit! So, the reason I think this boss is so close to fun is because the boss is 4 different bosses simultaneously. He is himself for one boss. He summons copies of us for another boss. He applies random debuffs as another boss. And then he starts dividing the world. Oh, I'm so fucked. He chose me. Come on. I'm going to say, this, even dying right there, this is the best I've performed against Everdark Libra ever. Oh, did I mention he also has an attack that you literally cannot dodge? The only way you can survive it without taking 50% of your health is by just using a gimmick item that he drops around the map. He has an undodgeable attack. Music's terrifying? Yeah. He's an alchemist who realized that the only true fairness in the world is everyone dying. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the move I talked about. It's that undodgeable attack. Wait for that eye to open. Okay. And I get hit. Oh, thank God I had the item. I'm gonna be so honest. If you're being genuine with that statement, can we remove Darkrai as a mod? They are unsafe for this channel. Bro, what the fuck? Oh no, he's an entire villain. He's an entire villain. Wait, I'm the only one up! Oh! He broke out of madness. Oh, also, like I said, he was at half HP, so he just decided to say, fuck you, I'm having my HP as well. No, I'm having your HP as well. Such a fair and balanced move. How am I alive? Dodge, dodge, dodge! Oh god, a demon summons condemned. You know what? I'm switching up my plan. Oh my god, never mind, please! No, don't leave me here! Damn, this does so much more damage. Why wasn't I using this? I love the music. Yeah, one thing that I cannot say anything about shit is the music go fucking crazy. I love this boss. Like, I hate fighting it, but I love its vibes. Yeah, GG's. Honestly, sub 50% is an amazing first try for us today. Yeah, very solid attempt. Unironically, I've beaten this boss twice. You don't know what what means and you never will. Souls games? So Souls games are just, I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it. Because, like, when you get down to it, it is very easy to understand. But it's fair to say, like, I'm confused as fuck here. Green, yellow, blue. Game that is brutal as fuck. So the initial definition is just, it is a game made by FromSoft in the series Dark Souls. And then people started realizing that big boss fight simulator is fun and started making their own. And so there became two definitions: Soulsborne and Souls-like. Soulsborne is just games made by FromSoft that are boss fight simulators. Souls-like are games that are trying to encapsulate the feeling of a FromSoft game. Just like, if you see big health bars, stamina meter, crazy big scary boss, Lies of P is a Souls-like. Yeah, you got it. And then there's this new definition that I don't fully agree with called Souls-lite, where it's basically just saying any game that has checkpoints and fighting big bosses is a Souls game, and it's dumb. That one I completely understand if you get too confused to even care about it. So Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead is considered a Souls-light for some reason. Yeah. Hollow Knight, Souls-light. That would make Mario 3D World count. Later parts of Mario 3D World honestly would count. I would argue that with the definition of Souls-light, it's Mario 3D World. Technically, the definition of Souls-light is it has to be like the developers outright said, oh, we were inspired by FromSoft games. But like, considering how many games are considered Souls-lights, I don't think you can do that. You could even argue Mario 64. You honestly could. Honestly, Mario 64, by all accounts, is a Souls-like. Aside from being ridiculously difficult, by all accounts, it's a fucking Souls-like. I would say Mario Odyssey is less so than 64. I want to play Mario Odyssey so bad on stream. It's more the concept of the paintings in Mario 64 makes it closer to a Souls-like than a Odyssey game. Because Odyssey is just open world. And before you go, well, Elden Ring is the exception. It's intended to be the exception. Flame of the Red Maze, Flame of the Red Maze, Flame of the Red Maze, Flame of the Red Maze. I know about it. I know about it. I watch Morph 23. I know about the dragon. But does this mean Sonic Adventure would count? No, because Sonic Adventure is set levels. Sonic Adventure is set levels. Mario 64 is like semi-open world, and that's kind of one of the things that is pretty common in Souls games. Sonic Frontiers, however, that's a Souls game. That's a Souls-like. If my knowledge of Sonic Frontiers is correct, that is a Souls-like. Yeah, so it's the reason I hate the definition of Souls-light. It's because it's such a broad fucking definition that it's like every game is a Souls game. Like, half of all gaming is a Souls game if you use the definition of Souls-light. And the stupidity pisses me off so much that I would love to mock people going, Hollow Knight is a Souls game. Bro, it's just hard. Games can be difficult and not be Souls games. Quick, we need to slay a Harley. Slay the Harley, the new hit video game coming out. 500,000 concurrent players, day one. Early access. Who's your favorite character in Slay the Harley? Mine is the blind. Yeah. Arya would be the pre-final boss that a lot of video games have. Minecraft is a Souls-like? No, because there's no bosses. There's no bosses. Well, there are 2 bosses, but they are entirely optional. If the warden dropped something, I would argue more in favor of it. Yeah, like, you can set checkpoints pretty much anywhere in Minecraft. That's the point of boss fights in Souls games, is you fight them to progress. It's just sadly not possible to consider Minecraft a Souls-lite. That is one of the few games I will say just doesn't fit the definition. Just die. If I had 4 arms, I'd probably eat more. Yeah, because you'd have a higher body mass ratio that you need to sustain. Bro, I'm dead. Bro. We are not gonna be... Bro, are we even gonna get to phase 2? Oh no. Alan, we are so fucked. Oh, bird. The bare minimum Act 2. No. Too many checkpoint. Too many checkpoint. So many. Why? Less checkpoint, then yes. Bro, I'm hungry right now. I would love some food. Can somebody cook me a 5-star gourmet meal, please? Poor doggy? That wasn't a dog. That was a cat. Bro, what? You're what? Dude, this is the best place to be in the entire game, and you want to leave? The stream just becomes a mukbang? Nah, I hate eating sounds. Gonna play Phalanx. Dude, do not leave. Once again, we are in the best place on the map. I would genuinely prefer if you left the lobby than if you left this room. God, mukbangs are just... Is it fair to call mukbangs, like... I don't know if I can say the word, but sexual content? I cannot imagine another person on Earth actually wanting to hear that shit unless they're getting off to it. It's just... Not all mukbangs are about the sound. I thought that was the whole definition of them. Every time anyone describes mukbangs to me, it's just semi-attractive people eating food as loudly as humanly possible. Is it just that none of them have manners, and so it's a coincidence that they all eat like slobs? It's just, I don't know. I do not get the concept of them. It's like, I don't know for certain, but it's like some things where you're like, there's no way this exists other than to get people's rocks off. Like, what's the guy's name? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That guy is doing it for, like, I still believe that guy is doing it for that type of reason. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen, and I have sadly never seen an instance of mukbangs that aren't ASMR, which I am also the exact opposite audience for ASMR. There was a difference, and then they realized there was no money in one side of it, so they all switched to the other. Oh my god, my ear hurts. My ear is so dry. I don't know. I'm guessing the sounds. Like, I know I just could not watch a mukbang, I don't think. Especially a modern definition mukbang, I could just not watch that. I don't know. I'd feel bad. Shakespeare never died. So true. I mean, if the theory is right, then there's a possibility Shakespeare never existed in the first place, you know? You guys ever heard of that one? Do you guys know that theory? Or am I crazy? Yeah. We are Shakespeare? Oh my god, just like that one guy. What the fuck is his name? Willy Wonka? No, that is entirely the wrong name. Why the fuck did I go Willy Wonka for Charlie Kirk? I am so tired, in case you can't tell. Heyo! Hi, Flea Flea. Give me a break. I just had to fight Everdark Libra. No breaks allowed? You're live? God, I can't be... God, I wish I was Captain Flare sometimes, not being able to do more than like a 10-hour stream. Dance, puppet boy, dance! Welcome to the tower. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you have an anonymous follow? Something if you want to make yourself known, by all means, otherwise hope you enjoy your stay. Ads time! Woo! No, I'm sorry you got ads. Like, in seriousness, I am sorry you got ads. Bro, why the fuck is there arrows? Are we gonna kill this guy? Like... Guys, he's right here! He's kinda evil. Guys, where'd he go? We could type Era the bot. Yeah, we could ban Era the bot. You spelled it wrong. I'm just going. I'm going along with it. Let me go along with it. This is why I never come to Harley streams. Fuck did I do? All right, here we go. We gotta go do stuff. My sarcasm level is super high, yeah, and I'm autistic. Not a really good combo. Where's my team? I can handle whoever this is for a few seconds, right? Oh, absolutely! They're so gullible. What a way to describe your friends. I love my friends. They're so gullible. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I like that definition. We need fire damage. Only I had that. Man, if only there was a character in this game who had fire damage. Hey, that's a lot of friends. I'm not to like pull the Frosty the Snowman, but hey, it's better than none. You know that one happy dog with a lollipop? That's them. I see it so... I get you so hard. Yeah, that's a lot of friends. Oh, Mayo, I know. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew that that you are appreciated and cared about. Damn. Yeah, I got a crew of friends that we just like stop talking for months and months and then randomly just come back and go, hey man, what's up? And we're like, yeah, it's you! I missed you, man! But you did not. Bro, we are not gonna even get to phase 2. Hey mods, can you set up like a 5 or 10 minute gamble? Whether we get to phase 2 of this boss, of Everdark Libra with this team. Can I say, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Bro, are we even gonna make it to the night boss? Bro, you need to be fighting normal Libra. How did you even beat normal Libra? How did you even beat Tricephalos, bro? Had a crew, messy friend. At this point, I'm letting him die. I cannot keep doing this. Gotcha. Can I say a hot take? I think friend groups are the worst thing in existence. I think people who are like, yeah, we have a friend group, I'm just immediately like, stay away from me? Pretty please? It's just the biggest red flag. No, it's not even that. It's just a lot of times I'll see friend groups that are actually groups, but it's just like the general concept of friend groups builds yourself up for pain. I can only fight this boss so much on my own. I can only fight this boss so much on my own. But yeah, I think just the general... No, if only one person gambles, then the house wins if that person loses. Yeah. No? Just cancels the gamble? Really? What? I just feel like friend groups how you ruin a friendship before it even begins. Calling yourself a friend group, specifically. Yeah, I can end it. I can't see it. One sub? Come on now. These people could find me. I gotta, if I'm gonna throw the game, I need to throw for actual value. Come on now. One sub? For throwing a 45-minute run? No, don't actually throw it? Okay. Oh, gift regardless? You don't have to if you don't want to. But, yeah, I think having a group of friends is a great thing. Having a friend group is a different, horrifying thing that always results in pain. And also, brutal honesty, it's just immature vibes. If that makes sense. I was a part of one in high school, and I'm like, yeah, I was in high school. You're allowed to be a stupid fuck in high school. What? Did somebody get America's fucking hammer? You still are one right now? What? Sorry, confusion. Because I'm locking in trying to beat this boss before the storm goes in. A big old dummy? Yeah. No, yeah. That is true. I like to think of myself as a fool now rather than a dummy. For a fool does these things out of comedy. A dummy does these things out of lack of other option. Stop. Fucking stop, Magma Worm. I'm so tired. Yeah, I both agree and disagree, Darkrai. I think my take is just, I don't know. You could just not force a group orient onto things and they last so much longer. But that's just my take. Because I have like a large group of friends who all various levels of interact with each other. I met them all in college. It was a great time. And we're all still going strong, even though I've moved halfway across the country. We still like check up on each other. We still see how each other's doing. I'm going to visit them soon. It's gonna be fun. And like, if we had gone into the, like, we're a friend group, mentality, I don't think it would have lasted even a quarter as long. Bro, what is my damage? But Darkrai out loud because of Harley? With each other outside of the group, then I call that a group of friends. Valid. Yeah, I hope you do enjoy... I hope people enjoy their friendships. I just don't want heartbreak. I feel like heartbreak over friendships can be so easily avoided, like 99% of the time. And that's why I'm like, you know. Heartbreak does make the soul grow more resilient, but unnecessary heartbreak is pointless, in my opinion. Hit it. It also gives you trauma. Bro, of course we're fighting it again.
Chat, I don't think she knows what she's doing.
God, I have no clue how we're gonna beat Everdark Libra with this team. Another side note, I love Sprite Zero. Sprite Zero go crazy. Sprite Zero go crazy. This is a very, very specific flavor I'm about to hit you with. But hear me out. Sprite on an airplane go so crazy. I don't know if it's a vibe or it's an experience or like it's an actual flavor thing. Sprite on an airplane go crazy. He's pecking me. Run. Sprite plus tea. You know, I haven't given that a try. What type of tea you use for Sprite plus tea? What type of tea you going with? No, I believe that. The reason I'm asking is I want to try it. For one of the few times in my life I have access to Sprite. Bro, I want to try that shit. Lipton. Ooh. Ooh, I did not think about like brand tea. Okay, black tea. Okay, let's see what happens. My spleen. Ugh. I love my chat just going, I love you, this shit is so good, man, I know. It makes me very happy. I think my cat is upset that I have the door closed. Wait, is this possibly the final run of the day? Wait, no. I don't want to end without beating Libra. I don't want to end without beating Libra. Bruh. Not a Leo. No, I'm a Leo, not a Libra. I feel like that's a Leon Kennedy joke. Sorry, but you're just not my sign. Backflips. Get over here, Libra! I'm gonna give you a sloppy kiss. I'm gonna go give you a sloppy kiss. Ooh, sloppy kisses for you. Alright, gamers, it's time to see if we even get past phase 2. Oh, shit! Wait, they've been holding on to Frenzy Flame! Never mind, they're already dead. What do you mean they're already dead? Bro, they have the counter to Libra, and then they just instantly die. Do they know who they're dealing with? This is John Libra. This is John Astrology. Holy shit, we made it to phase 2! Holy shit, we actually did it! We already had it down in between phase 1 and 2, though. My money, no! Whichever mod didn't go into the gamble, please pay it out. Thank you. Dude, I was nowhere close to the balls. What do you mean I took damage from that? I took damage from that? Oh shit, phase 2, everybody start panicking! Wait, you're not my friend! I would like everyone to try to look at the inside of his chest. His stomach is full. Oh my god. His stomach is like full of eyes. It's so cool. Guys, I'm freaking the fuck out right now, man. I'm freaking the fuck out right now, man. I can't do this shit, man. Bro's got his pee-pee out. Shit's crazy. Why am I quoting Game Grumps at a time like this? Fuck me, man! I got madness and shit. Dude, I'm doing awful. I think you died? No, I'm just downed. Luckily, it's like Fortnite rules. Where's my reboot card? I didn't get one this run. You wanna know a frustrating fact? Fortnite's a roguelike. No, it's not. Are you sure? No, Fortnite, as in Fortnite, is a roguelike. Yes, it is. The entire premise of Fortnite is constantly looping and dying again. And getting better, in this case, admittedly it is more skilled, but getting a variant run every time so that you have a better chance of succeeding. Now we're just lying? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You're just saying nuh-uh because you can't handle it. Doesn't count? If Hollow Knight is a Souls-like, then Fortnite is a roguelike. Yeah! It does count. Every Battle Royale game is just a roguelike with a different definition. Bro, I got one shot. No, it doesn't? Yes, it does. What is the definition of a roguelike? Fortnite is a roguelike. It is the literal definition of a roguelike. Okay, thank you for agreeing with me. I neither agree nor disagree. Let's look up the exact definition of a roguelike right now. Let's look up the exact definition of a roguelike. Definition roguelike. Procedurally generated levels, a map that is constantly changing, with various items that constantly change, and permanent death of the player character. Every time you die, you restart. You don't upgrade yourself as you go? I said... No, roguelikes don't have meta progression. Roguelites have meta progression. Lights have meta progression. Counterpoint, you can drop in on Mom's Knife in Binding of Isaac. Does that make it less of a roguelike? You can get Brimstone Floor 1. We'll do one more run. One more attempt. One more attempt. I don't like this conversation. Okay, but it's not procedurally generated. The items are. The items vary, and also the season's update changing the map. Okay, so is this not a roguelike? It is the same map every time. I feel like I feel like with how loose definitions have gotten, it is a roguelike. Battle Royales are just roguelikes. Harley, you've taken all... How the fuck did me saying Fortnite is a roguelike take joy and whimsy out of you? I would agree with that with one counterpoint, Darkrai. one of the common things for Souls-Light is that Souls-Lights have to exist after Souls games. And I'm pretty certain Terraria is older than Souls games. So it physically could not have taken inspiration. Demon Souls is like 90s, I think? What? There is no way Demon Souls is 90s. Okay, when did Terraria come out? $2011? Okay, never mind. Then Terraria is Souls Light. Which in turn means Fortnite is a roguelike. My power grows every time someone agrees with me that Fortnite is a roguelike, by the way. Don't. What is wrong with saying it? I feel like I'm... Up! If Hatsune Miku is a requirement, I think there are plenty of roguelikes that have Hatsune Miku. Okay, that doesn't mean... Just because you don't like a game doesn't make it not a roguelike. Just because you don't like the game doesn't mean it's not a roguelike. What? But Slay the Spire is? That's a roguelite? No, because it doesn't have meta progression. So it is a roguelike. Yeah, why, like, genuine question, why are you so upset by this? I feel like this is funny knowledge. Apparently to everyone else, I'm, like, grabbing their skull and forcing eldritch knowledge down into them. Like, I'm confused. I thought this was haha funny. But yeah, no, I unironically consider battle royales to be an offshoot of the roguelike genre. I never said it was a roguelike that is similar to Rogue. I just said by all definitions, it is a roguelike. It's procedural generate. It does have mild procedural generation, but then it does extreme procedural generation with its updates. Because it is constantly changing its map. You be crawling through some dungeons this Fortnite. Wait. Wait. The fuck just happened there? Okay, but I would also like to make the argument that procedural generation is weird because technically... You guys want to do this? You guys want to do this? Yeah, we keep moving. I am the person who will argue ketchup is a smoothie, a hot dog is a sandwich, and that Fortnite is a roguelike. I will argue it until the cows come home. I stand by my beliefs as what make me strong. But you did not have to give a sub, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hey Harley, dumb question, what's up? A hot dog is a sandwich and so is a pizza. Yeah, a pizza's an open-faced sandwich. Everything is either a sandwich, a salad, or a soup, I think, is the exact definition. What about tiramisu? A tiramisu is just, hang on, I don't remember what tiramisu is. Well, no, that is not. Once again, you can't define something as something that it didn't exist when it came out. That's a ridiculous statement. Multiple layer sandwich? Yeah. No, I don't often think about that. But yeah, I would consider that a multiple layer sandwich. You have thought about this? How did we ever discover popcorn? Honestly, I think that one's pretty easy. You just dry out grain and then superheat it. Yeah, I tried to cook corn, it blew up. Superheating sounds a lot more impressive than it actually is. Just crock pot. My fucking house blew. Well, you used a liquid. Of course you didn't get popcorn out of that. Used a liquid. You boiled it. Of course you didn't get popcorn out of that. The liquid was butter, but that deep fried it. Okay, if we're gonna pick nose hairs. If we're gonna get all in the nose hairs of it all. Butter would have deep fried it, not boiled it. What is this? I like to think how the invention of sliced bread took for fucking ever. Why the hell did it take so long to make pre-sliced bread? Like, what? And then they were right, it's so much better, yeah. I feel like we're, okay. I'm trying to figure out another awful conversation to have with y'all. That's not a conversation, that's just a modern day curse. That's like me saying in 2010, hello, every pony, skibbity bazinga, or whatever the fuck. How about if you tried to toast a piece of cake? Why are we talking about Pilk? When did we get to the when did the conversation become Pilk? Why did the conversation become Pilk? Why did you bring it up? There was no... What do you mean, which Pilk? What do you mean, which Pilk? Which what do you... There's more than one?! What do you fucking mean there's more than one?! She don't know? Okay, yeah. I want to try banana Pilk. Somebody get me some banana Pilk. I will chug the fuck out of that. I'd also try breast Pilk. I hate the concept of breast Pilk. Bro, my game's crying. How did we get to Pegnog? It's funny because pegging. Darkrai, what happened? Are you okay? No, Darkrai is not okay. Just the general implication of that. Yes! Yes, I am! Yeah, fair, fair. Honestly, I almost tried Pilk. I will be so for real. I almost tried Pilk. I just didn't want to. I am not going to comment on that statement. As a friend of Captain Flare, I am not going to comment on that statement at all. Oh, damn, for real, Beholder? Okay, this team kind of ballin'. This team kind of ballin'. I trust this team with my life. I'd follow him to hell and back, I would. I'd follow this team to hell and back, I would. Yeah, I respectfully. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would just kind of be cream soda, wouldn't it? It didn't taste like peanut butter. You know, I believe you. I don't think that tasted like peanut butter at all. Hello? Oh, you are a boss fight. Honestly, we just fist fight him. What is Kevich? What is that? Fish cooked in lemon? Ceviche. Oh, we're going that way first. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, that sounds kind of good. Bro's already dead. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Jobless, you should do the one chip challenge during an ephemeral stream. Please don't, actually. Oh yeah, that's one that my family does. It's not that bad. Damn. I'd like to make a counterpoint. I am white. I am what the French call white. I cannot do the thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. It is a condition that is irreversible. You can only hope to grow and live with it. You know what I'm saying? At least you're not French, no. Yeah, but they've been training. They've forged themselves in the fires of Mordor type shit. Where's our homie? Where's homie? I need homie. Homie. Bro, they're doing it again. My fellow Americans. Yeah, I wish I could still eat spicy food. I wish I wasn't dying. Wish I didn't have an immune disorder that made every food I eat basically just go, oh, you're dying right now. Wait, that's huge. Oh. Okay, let's go. I love being me sometimes. Be yourself in the worst possible way. I used to like spicy food. And then my body shut down. And then I was like, oh, I wish I could still eat it. I am the Lord of Blood. I am blood. I'm blood. I'm John Blood. I'm Bloodborne. I'm Bloodborne. Blood. I like blood. Blood, blood, blood. Red. Blood, blood. You know what I'm saying? Mayonnaise is as high as we go around these parts. My sister actually cannot consume black pepper. Do you know how awful half of the food I had to eat growing up was because my sister could not handle black pepper? Unironically, food tasted so bad because of it. Yeah. Miss Sprite is spicy herself. She is literally the stereotypical white person you think of. Same. I love black pepper on my eggs. I put so much on it. One time I accidentally spilled the entire jar and I spilled the jar on the eggs and I still ate it and it was fire. Is her name Stacy? No. Respectfully, you'd never be able to guess her name because my parents were the type of people who'd name their child Ashley, but like crazy spelling. you would never be able to figure out my original name or my sister's name. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Ray. I got Edid. You have a name? Yeah. Harley's my middle name. That magnetism, holy shit. No, it's like, that's the type of family we were. That doesn't mean that's actually what our names were. Ray, can you agree that they'd never be able to guess a name like that? Wait, is this a great spear? Scholar's grief, successful guarding up. Reduce the skill FP cost. Damn, Harley, you're a fast typer? I know, I've trained so hard. Come on. We gotta move, team. Yeah, I got a habit of going all into left field for my name, so. It's insanity, duh! Planet blows up as I say it. No, they figured it out! Bonk! And, YouTube too, I guess. Yeah. Die! Nihil! We can arrange that, mods! No, 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 no! Wait, we're not going to. Yeah. Hello? That is a shield. That is quite a shield. Woo! Save still gets banned. Yeah. My life is a party, my home is a club. I party like a rock star, dance until I drop. My life is a party, my home is a club. That's not aura. That is a brutal reminder that the French were right about one thing. That the government should be allowed to interfere in naming children awful things. Oh! Hello. Big stab! Bigger stab! Yeah, like, that's a normal name. The letter Z is not a normal name, shockingly. Yeah. And now it's your turn, Godskin Apostle. It's your turn. Let's get the knee heels up in here. Let's get bloody in this bitch. Yeah, I'd be pissed too if my name was a letter. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like when you get older, yes, hype name. But when you're a kid, it's so easy to get bullied for any type of name. I feel like... it's so easy to get bullied for your name that, like, there should be legality about it. Does anyone want one of these? I already have one. Would you like another one of these? Wondrous. We just have the first kidder's name be the letter E and last name Levin? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. But welcome in, Nora. I think it's just in childhood, you get bullied so much for every little thing that there should be like a law, though, about not naming your kids awful things. Yeah, mine took a few tries to get right as well. Demon, I desire a flask. I'm just gonna refuse to make a deal. It's too risky. Should I open with a... I kind of want to open with it. In Venezuela, there are at least 5 registered kids named Batman. At least there's not children who are named like 73 emojis. Yo, bro got cooked. He's already face-2ing! He got fucked! Did you just say nonchalant aura? I get it. I think I need a new chat. Where do I buy one of those? That's an ugly boss?
I think he's cute. He's a goat. He's a goat man. He's a little goat guy. Look at him. He's got a little goat. He's a little goat. He's got eyes on his horns. He's so cute. I do like him. I do like him a lot.
God, I heard the word cortisol in a video the other day, and just about had a goddamn earlier just before stream, and just about had a goddamn heart attack thanks to you fuckers. Oh, I can't see anything. You know what? Fuck it. Madness time. You know, I thought this was just the astrology final boss.
Chat. Make Harley drink water.
No, not right now. Holy shit, wait! Goated, not to make a pun, but like goated attempt? Alright, somebody keep track of how many hydrations I get, and I will do it after this run. Shit. Fucking hell, dude. Demon offers a challenge is so horseshit. Demon offers a challenge when he's already below half HP, so now everyone's below half HP. This is such an interesting mechanic. Shut the fuck up, Libra. You smell like cheese, but like moldy cheese. The kind that makes you think it's gone bad. Cheese. Fucking hell, man. Smells like goat cheese. I'm nowhere near that attack. What do you mean I get hit by it? Fucking A. I hit him! God damn it. Guys, I think it's me. Oh god, and the inescapable eye right now? What the fuck is chat? Oh! Shit. Shit. It's gonna go after me. Come on. Girth, you can do this! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not worth rezzing. I'm not worth rezzing unless, Guth wants to do it? Yeah, I'm not worth rezzing. Shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna get rezzed. Okay, I'm gonna hit it again. Come on. I'm just... Pretend I don't exist. I don't have any health. Fuck, I'm dead again. God damn it. Every time I use this move. Just focus on killing the boss. You're so close to being done. You are so close. If Girth dies, I can get him back up. I'm gonna start moving towards them. There's never a good victory when fighting Everdark Libra. It's always so fucking close. If we get back up, I'm spending all of my power just doing normal attacks. Shit, how many buffs does this guy have on? Wait. Dude, you can't get us up unless you ult. You can't get us up unless you ult. Fuck. Fucking A. Do not let me die here. Now. Fucking A. Fuck! I hate this boss so much. I hate that boss so much. And this is why I do not fight this boss anymore. It's absolute agony. God, you... That was the run. I just fucked up so many times in a row that I had to die. It was such a good attempt, but like... For those who can't tell... Yeah, we're gonna raid out here, for those who can't tell, that boss is effectively 10 bosses simultaneously. Sorry, not 10, 4 bosses simultaneously. And it's pain. All right, let's see who we're rating out to. Actually, I think I'm just gonna end here. I am tired and I want to take a 2-day break. So I will see you all next time. Be kind, be yourselves, be happy. I will see you on Thursday. Bye now.